Alright, hello my lords and ladies, welcome back to a Shadowbringers first time playthrough with a trial player perspective. I am Ojo-sama. Yes, good to see Rochelle. I know you don't want to get spoiled, so hopefully, Rochelle, before you go, hopefully you catch up by my second playthrough. I'm gonna do a second playthrough on my self-insert Makote character, kind of a retrospective, so maybe you can catch that one when I do it again. I'm gonna do actually 3 playthroughs. One is just my first reaction with my Ellis in here. The second's gonna be with my higher, and it's gonna be a speed through. It's just gonna be skipping cutscenes and just speeding through it, see how fast I can do it. And the third one will be kind of a retrospective playthrough. So hopefully you can catch that one. And the Lalafell playthrough, right? I had just gotten over the Lala's death, and you had to twist that knife in me you had to twist it. Just a little PSA. I am still a little under the weather. I am of course I'm better than I was on Monday. When you wake up early and you feel bad and you go back, you wake up because you're sick, because your body just can't take the discomfort. It needs to snap you out of it just so that you can drink water and stuff. It's like, yeah, I was getting ready. I was making the thumbnail and getting everything. And I was just like, my sinuses were in such pain and I was at low energy. I just couldn't. I gotta take a sick day. It's not gonna be a fun stream if I'm just sitting there going, I am still sucking on the zinc, so if my voice sounds a little strange, apologies. But of course, let's begin the stream with a little bit of the Gamba, a little open tournament that when I was a Lalafell and I was picking Lalafell themed cards as best I could, I did a lot better than my cool Elzen card strategy. Ascension, Fallen Ace. That's the one rule set where I probably will strategize. It's hard not to. It's hard not to pick ones and such. So, what was funny on my, in between streams here, do I try to go for third with, hopefully that's a 9, or do I try to go for second? Let's go for second. Oh, that was 4th. Drat. What was I talking about? I'm still a little sick. On my streams, in between streams, I actually fought Formidable. And if you guys don't know who Formidable is, I decided to do a little bait farming, it's nothing too stressful, something easy to do. 5th place. And I accidentally spawned Formidable, which is a world boss in Pelusia. It's a giant machine. And when I say giant, it's funny when you can see him from practically across the map. And I'll have to admit, that was the funnest world boss I have done to date. Maybe because, well, I did it 3 times before I beat him. I started jumping around worlds. I was like, I gotta find Formidable. First time got completely crushed. Second time did better, and the third time I actually won. And it was fun. Now, maybe it was fun because of the low amount of players doing it, and we just barely managed to beat it. Like, we only have 3 minutes left on the timer. But it was the best world boss I've done so far. Better than even Odin. Odin's just feels too much chaos because there's so many people usually that, you know, you can just beat him down no matter what. But this one was like, no, you gotta know the mechanics. And since there's a lot of people, the funny thing about this is it takes the amount of people that you have there and can be actually used against you. Because there's a safe zone, basically. And in that safe zone, he drops puddles on certain players. So unless players are all stacked up together, or relatively at least have enough people stacked on that there's some safe spots, like he'll wipe you if you don't do it. I felt a little bit like a hanger-on because obviously Formidable is meant for fully decked out 80 players, at least 80 on 5.0, and I only have Red Mage at 80 right now, and his eye level not very good. Okay, let's look. We definitely want this one because of the 2 ones. Look at all those ones. Let's pick those ones. And you know what? Oh man, that's complete useless. Ooh, that's actually really good because these will all become 9s, but they won't become aces, which means Fallen Ace can't be worked against them. What do they recommend? Of course they do. They just see Ascension and they go, Ascension, Ascension, Ascension. No. We're gonna play this. I just hope that they pick recommended cards and they get Ascensions, and I can take advantage of that with the Phonies. But yeah, I would, if you guys got a chance to do Formidable, if you haven't, I recommend it. It was a lot of fun. Once you know the mechanics, at first I was just getting completely destroyed. Fortunately, I'm gonna put that down there. If he tries to attack that, I think. Green. I always want to see Rhine. Green. Go there. That's what I thought. That's not what I wanted to do! Oh well. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Now watch, he's gonna... God damn it. And this +1, he's got me. I've just gotta pray for that he has a weaker card for this. Oh, Fallen Ace! Fallen Ace! I didn't even notice! I am still sick. Okay, we drawed him out. I would have won that probably. If I played right. Instead of getting a card, I gave him a card, which I would have won that, I think. Little health update. I'm slightly concerned that I have no appetite. I have not eaten anything today, so my energy is better. Still a bit gunky, but I'm a little concerned that I don't feel like eating. There might be a break sooner rather than later. When my appetite starts to hit me, there'll be a snack break. Might take that. Last time I streamed, I was so concerned about my sudden appearance of an appetite that I didn't even take a stretch break. I just gobbled this quick snack down. Then I spent the rest of the stream without taking a stretch break. To go, I should have just taken my stretch break then. You very close, but no cigar. Okay. That is now an ace. See, that's what I'm talking about. And I win. But I can't eat 15 minutes after this zinc lozenge dissolves. Okay. Oh, this is fun. It's good to get back into the swing of things a bit. Even if I'm not at 100. Prideful Stag. I love beating Prideful Stag because he gets so mad when I beat him. Can I not go first for once, though? This isn't a bad card, because... Look at you! Look at you! You know what? I'm not gonna put Alizé here. Stormblood, Alizé, and Alpha now. You know what? Let's put... I'm gonna hope he doesn't have an ace. Did he actually beat me? He did. I don't even know how he did it. I'll win one day. One of these days I'll win. I don't even know how he did that. I'm not in my right of mind. And I will be trying to use the quote-unquote cough button liberally, so if there's bit pauses of silence, it's probably because I have to make some sick noises or something. Alright, let's not keep these in my inventory. Get rid of that too. I gotta get rid of these tombstones of aphorism. Should I put them into conceivably Time War maps? Level 90, which I can't even use, or should I put them into the 80 maps? I'm not sure there's anything I want in the 80 map, so I do want the emote. How complete is my triple triad collection? On this character, not so much. On my self-insert, I have every single card from Stormblood and before. And granted, I have, you know, I'm going to wait on my self-insert to go into Stormblood content after Caligo here is done. So he's basically, for each of my characters, I kind of assign them certain roles. Except for crafting, because all of them need to craft to be able to raid, because I want to raid with all of them. But I decided I was going to make myself insert be the triple triad collector. And so there's only cards that I feel like, if there's certain cards that I like want for Caligo's deck, like, again, it's kind of like role playing. Let's see, card list, card decks. See, currently this is his kind of role play card deck, and there's definitely going to be some stuff in Shadowbringers that I want, like that last Lightbringer. He's got to have a card. I want that card in this deck. I'll take out Garuda or the Griffin for it. Actually, I already have a Shadowbringers card, Evil Weapon. You have to have your 1-star deck for the reverse rules, and this is his so far. I need some work. Don't know why the Amel's Jaw is there. It needs to need a more appropriate 1-star card. But yeah, I do plan, before moving on to Endwalker, I do plan on getting that card mount on Joe, my self-insert character. So that's something to work for. All right, let's get the MSQ. Oh wait! I almost forgot. We're still doing Pixie quests. Though there's no more featured Pixie quests, there still is another rank to get, even though there's no allied quest. I'm sorry, they need to go back and make an allied Shadowbringers Beast Stripe quest. Yeah, the Pixie quests never end. If there's a new one, I'll voice it out, but if they're all old ones, no grown-ups allowed. I believe that is new. Pride and Seek, I think that's old, and Pixie Force Swine. Yeah, you play with forever and ever and ever. Okay, I'll read this one, but the other two I'm just gonna plow through. Ul-Ni. It has a surprising, thoughtful concern. Wait, have I ever heard this one? No. Okay. Tell me, my favorite mortal, have you ever had a hideout? Mortal children seem to love them. So I thought, why not try it out? Then I hid in a log for 5 days and 5 nights and no one found me. It was amazing. This sounds a little familiar, but I'll keep going. Then I got bored, so I came back. Anyway, while I was there, it occurred to me that children in Rock Tika Greatwood aren't usually allowed to leave their villages. And that means that they can make hideouts. They can't make hideouts. I mean, sure, they could hide in the village. Yeah, I definitely remember this. Okay, we're skipping it. Sorry. We must go quicker. We must get to MSQ. Is there anyone that's closer? One, two, where's the third? Somewhere over there. Okay, we'll teleport here then. I can see I got my white mage up to 79, but I'm still gonna hold off on the job quest, or I should say role quest, until we get done with 8.0. It's so refreshing to see enemies actually use books. Of course. Sorry about that. Well, real life. Sometimes somebody needs to talk to me. Oh. An odd circumstance, to be sure. Okay, we can... There was a secret passage, right? Whatever. The pixie's hiding behind the mushroom. If I have to say something, I have to say beaver to them, that's right. You know, that could be considered sexual harassment in some places. Did I not? Oh, there. I was like, what? Why is something happening? Wait, I said beaver. Did I misspell it? Is that how bad I am? B-E-A-V-E-R, yes. There we go. Jesus. You know, the more I learn about these beavers, the more I like them. Seems like the only thing the pixies fear are beavers. Come on, before anybody interacts with me. Okay, I'm not going to use size here, as it'll probably draw in everyone. Alright, turn these in, maybe get White Mage to 80. Then who's next on the block? I guess I should do Summoner and Scholar. They're pretty low. Only at like, what, 75? Ah, damn it. I need something to... I'm saving up my tomes. I don't want to spend them. Because once I get access to the tombstone store, I'm gonna need them again. Okay, alright. Let's go. Shadow of the Talos. Let's make our Colossus Talos. A stupid idea, I thought, but hey, let's go with it. I mean, don't you think, like, counteracting Bothri's spell would be a better idea? Not only would you have access to that Bothri if you brought him down, he probably would, like, he might even just die in the crash. There we go, taken care of. But then what would happen to the Light Warden Essence? I guess I have to make sure that I'm right next to Bothri so that I can take the light, even though it seems to finally be catching up with me. Well, we can put down the mountain gently. Right? Gently put down the mountain. And what's going to happen when we get to Bothri and we take him down? Is that mountain going to collapse? Are we going to die on the mountain? Why haven't anybody thought of this? Is the Talos going to just hold that mountain up there? Forever? What goes up must come down. None shall ever again. Alphino is bound for enmity. Let's we're still at 79. But let's get Samurai back on here. Samurai needs to get some bubbles. Well, my friend, it appears that we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Is, Y'shtola's fanboy, did he decide to come out of the woods? Still can't fly. Hello, hello. I see a little plus mark on my mini-map. Oh, there he is, Runer. Little fanboy. Aha! Thought you could hide from me, Zumishai. I think not. Zumishai glances anxiously at the door. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. Oh, hello, tenacious eater. You are a AI bot that shall be dealt with right now. Good old block for you. There you go. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bound citizens, you see. We were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know, it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. MSQ has to wait. Precious, precious Aether Current. Will this be the last one? I doubt it. It's usually a dungeon that'll be the last Aether Current. It's probably a mark over there, a B mark. Doesn't look that impressive. are you hiding, little girl? Ah. You really are hiding. Beautiful fugitive. Yes, no, please, just let me go. Oh wow, if I don't hit soothe, she runs away. I wonder if this is like a quest failure. Discovered a new location. She's down here. Oh, there she is. There she is. Please, I did nothing wrong. Terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Do as Zumi-Shai bid you and try a few soothing words. Ah, there, girl. There. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? Yes, I shall apprehend. I'm not a bounty hunter. I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to my husband, to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord who would make all manner of suggestive comments, I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. Jesus, ain't that the case? That's why I ran from you. I was certain she sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Or, no. It seems like you should have done that. That quest should have been available to me earlier, before the Yulmorians came up and said, "We'll help." Because right now it's... She's like, you saw... They should have reworded that quest if they're going to make it available right now to be like, I saw the Yulmorians come up and I... Not reacting to me coming up the ladder, but the Yulmorians coming up the ladder, and then she ran off. Zumi-Shai. Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you here. A little something from the both of us as reward for your kindness. An aether current? You sly girl, Sumi. Keeping that aether current all to yourself. I'll make better use of it. Sorry, sick stuff. Okay, let's see what everyone else is saying. Pleased I am to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent of the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lemur herself among them. Not only will they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. Yeah, she ran off with a... That whole being beaten was a front. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. The stone is laid out in this manner. The imputing should begin. Ah, yes, here. Calico, it does me well to see you again. When Master Montoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nevertheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power is the Knights Blessed will do. As you can see by the presence of their people, Banro is of the same mind. Yeah, I did notice that the Vera, or I should say the V, were here. Ah, good. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his designs, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You know what? Judging by this guy's hair and the fact that he's the, what did they call it? The heir to the stoneworks? Now looking at his hair, is this guy the reflection, and his beard too, even a bit, is this guy the reflection of Sid? Like, they don't all have to be, like, looking perfectly like each other, right? Like that, Moen as to Rowan, or whatever her name is. This guy could be the reflection of Sid. He's got glasses instead of goggles. His hair is purple instead of white, but he's got the beard, he's got glasses, and he's the kind of the chief engineer here. Auden just had to blow my nose. I never noticed that. I was too focused on having to give him therapy. I think because look at his hairstyle and his beard and glasses. It just kind of makes me think that he's Sid's reflection. And then everyone's gonna say his wife is Nero's reflection because of that. I won't have it. Can't buds just be buds? Excuse me. You hurtle among those I thought I had. Wait, you hurtle along as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I have ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding to proven mythology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, it's just a bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. The quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Oh yeah, he was also on the opposing side and swapped over. Yeah, see, there's a little... It's like poetry, it rhymes. And everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In the Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether through its chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Yeah, exactly my reaction. More? You want more? Luna, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friend. There's something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we Knight Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What do you think? Quite, yes. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Montoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Hearthstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Hearthstones may serve to restore the night to all the world, gladly do we give them. You are such a damn hippie, Runar. Well, before I brought these, I just want to let you know that I made sure that it was okay with everyone. And normally we wouldn't do it, but you know, now things are different, so it's okay, I promise, it's okay. It's like, Jesus, just give me those damn Hearthstones, Runar. Shut up. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Hearthstones. And Caligo, well, good luck. May I ask that you imbue the one as well? Yes. I love Caligo's mask. I love the reactions and just this blank stare on his face. It's perfect Warrior of Light. The voiceless hero, the expressionless hero. It allows me to like really kind of roleplay this situation. Yeah, exactly. Caligo, will you do this? Just good staring. The pure white face staring at them. Yet again, that which bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. Very poetic, Ulanche, very poetic. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. Go on and do your imbuing. I'll see that the stones are put to good use. We should be honored, Caligo. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. I gotta go crisp. I wish they added the aetherite attuning noise. That would have been fun. A familiar-looking Hearthstone appears to glow faintly. Is this the one that we saw at the funeral? That will do. Thank you, Caligo. If this Hearthstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hopes of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We shall set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens, and the way to Mount Oog is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. I still can't get over the fact that the idea is we're gonna build a giant golem. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Yeah? Hmm? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Wait, don't we have like... Didn't Urianger give us some white magicite? Why can't we use the magicite? Because it will disperse, right? You can't contain it for long. Alright. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So what's the plan exactly? I want to know the plan. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. Urianger, your freaking secrets. I like how Makote. I like how Y'shtola. It's like doesn't like the Exarch because of how secret he is, but she still confides in Urianger, who's like super secret master dude who always keeps things to himself. I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time comes for it. This feels like The Witcher, where you exercise that shadow from that Yord guy. Where the Witcher has to feel guilt so that it'll cling to him instead of the Nord dude. I say Nord, that's Skyrim terminology, but you know what I'm talking about. If you play The Witcher 3, there's this one time where basically there's like a demon shadow that possesses this leader, and the only way to get it off of him, well, there's two ways, but the cleanest way is that it basically feeds on guilt and regret. So this girl tries to trick Geralt. She's like, you have to trust me. And basically tells Geralt, throw this baby into this fire. And then Geralt like throws the baby into the fire. And so he's like, oh, what did I do? So the shadow jumps onto him, but then they reveal it's like, aha, the baby's still alive. So Geralt's like, phew. So then the shadow can't be on Geralt anymore. So it basically is exorcised. Though I didn't really like that method because it's like, you'll have to trust me no matter what. It's like, okay, I trust you, therefore I know that this baby isn't going to die. So how would that work? But anyway, it was key that she's like, I can't tell you what the plan is, but you'll have to trust me. It kind of rhymes with that. Well, at least it's not dead. The baby's not dead. She pulled it out of the oven. There's like a hidden back part of the oven, so basically Geralt throws it into a burning oven and she's just there like to catch it and pull it out, so the baby wasn't harmed. But supposedly Geralt felt really bad about it, so that the guilt demon was like, ooh, better host right there, I'll go to you. And then it goes on to Geralt, and then the lady comes out and says, haha, baby's not dead, sucker. And so Geralt was absolved of the guilt, and thus the demon basically was exorcised because he was connected to Geralt, and Geralt's like, well, I don't feel guilty anymore, so he's poof, gone. But you can't know the plan ahead of time, even though I knew. It's like, you could even find out if that quest was done really well. And don't get me wrong, Witcher 3, great game, loved it. But you can even examine the oven before the plan happens, and you can find that there's a back hatch to it. I feel like if you did that the demon wouldn't latch onto Geralt, because like And she goes, why didn't it latch onto you? And the girl would say, well, I knew that you were going to save the baby. I saw the back hatch. She's like, oh, you ruined my plan. You've looked too much into it. We'll have to do it a different way. That would have been a neat detail, but anyway, back to Final Fantasy XIV. Just reminds me a lot of this, like, you cannot know the plan in order for it to work. Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I only have thy safety at heart. Rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Trials, you say? We haven't done our second progression trial yet, so that should be in the future. What do you think of this, you stole? Just a cute little shrug. Cute little Makote shrug. I'm told the rock for the chances is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We've managed to rally nigh everyone in Novrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Well, I'm always taking standard Spectrum that I can buy from any shop, or money. Tanules is looking a little anxious. Yeah, there's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and can we go? Thank you. Why are you still here? Go! Get some rest while you can. Well, I see your wife. I do not see the Exarch. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying he needed a breath of fresh air. Excuse me. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope that he's all right. Did you find the Exarch? I don't imagine you could have gone far. Okay. Gonna find him by the cliff. He just falls off the cliff and dies. And that's the end of the Exarch. Destination. Does not appear. Thanks. Hello. Shoebill? I'm starting to think there's more to this Shoebill than just a running gag. Are you Emmett Silk? Is Emmett Silk shapeshifting into a Shoebill? The Exarch does not appear anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the Shoebill, gazing unflinchingly southward. It'd be funny if Shoebill's like more of equivalent of a being above even Zodiac and Heidelin. He's just the uncaring almighty god of this universe who just likes to observe. The shoe bill. It was the shoe bill the entire time. I said you'd be by the cliff. There you are. Oh no, XR. You ain't looking so good. Need some patented Warrior of Light aiding.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
You waxing poetic now?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Dude, I think we got things handled. We can go back.
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Hmm?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
So, go back.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
Well, maybe he wants to die. Maybe he's like that trope of the immortal who's lived too long and finally has his purpose and he can finally rest.
How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Sorry, there's some prepping going on where I'm living with people and some things need to be clarified, so I had to talk to someone quick. Papa Squat.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Hopefully not die to Black Rose. That's... I'll see. I'll settle matters with the Empire. I'll do what I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. ... What is the Caligo response? I think it's ... Because he's kind of a lost soul.
Well, you needn't hurry to decide. I was merely curious to know what sort of future lay in store for a hero with his life ahead of him.
Yeah. Unless this light consumes me, buddy.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I would know more of you What will you do when this is over? I'll give the more poetic kind of answer here.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards? I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Are you talking about me?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Talking about me?
Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than in his mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
You're talking about me, dude. You ain't sly.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Okay, this guy and Emmerich need to, like, get together and talk about how much they would like to party with me.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Now, if I played as a female character and he still said he, then I wouldn't think he was talking about me. But something tells me, if I play as a female character, his voice lines would say she instead. Just a theory.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Like, I gotta introduce you to a guy named Emmerich who really wants to go adventuring with me someday. But he can't, because he's too important. Ironic. Warrior Light's arguably the most important person in the entire game. And he gets to go wherever he wants, but Emmerich is a political figure. Stupid hobgoblins. So he has to kind of stay back and make sure that Ishgard's being all run smoothly and such. The Exarch is back. Thank heavens! It seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. There you are. Ah, what a relief. When Duty told me that the Exarch had disappeared, and that you had been a long time in finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Cutscene? Cutscene. Oh, reflection of Emmerich and Evercold? That would be cool. I feel like any chance of reflection we got... Oh, did I miss something? Oh, it's Empire. Okay. Meanwhile, in Garlemald or whatever. Elidipus, you old so-and-so. They're still calling him Xenos? Why don't they call him Elidipus? Oh, unless Xenos got his body back. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumor that your heir is possessed by a devil. How did that happen? With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. And thus, we must destroy the world, so I may be rid of him. Good old Varys. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. So if we just find their bodies and kill them, clap, 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 we're done. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Yeah, you couldn't do it last time, Elidipus, so you try again. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Yes, yes. You don't need to remind me that you're in fact Elidipus. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution of abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. Is that really necessary, Elidipus? Showing off your signs like that? Now as come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? to seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Must be weird talking to your son's corpse. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. And is this real Xenos? He's got a katana. Katana bearing Citrian. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beast of this burst are providing him proper sport. This is definitely real Xenos. Proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would I rather call you Elidibus? Using echo. Unexpected. Most unexpected. We're gonna see a fight? Fight, 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 fight. That immortality should be within the reach of one who, with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvis. Fight, fight, fight. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Yes. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. No, I want to see a Xenos fight. I mean, if plot says Xenos wins, but if I was like not knowing that this was all plot, I'm like, Elidibus, you gotta take him down, right? I mean, you have magic, you're an Ascian, and you have Xenos' body. What does he got? He just has like an Elysian, a regular Garlemald's body. I wonder if he's been soul jumping. He was in an Elysian, but seems like he might now just be in a regular Garlean's body. Let this think it's all right. What the fuck is going? I mean, if you think about it, you're like, Elidibus is, I'm guessing he's one of the big three, right? You have La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emmet itself. They're one of the three who escaped being sundered. And so he's like, this regular human, this incomplete man, has now basically become an Ascian himself. He's a man-made Ascian, kind of like how Minfilia became Hydaelyn Ascian. You can now have man-made Ascians. That's pretty, and it's like, why do we need to even be completed now, huh? We're pretty much on your level already. Or we have the grasp of immortality in our hands. Why do we need to even be rejoined if we can be immortal? Of course, he's like, you're not a real immortal. You're a fake. You're a borrowed echo. Worry not, my friend. I'm quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things stand with Talos. Oh, by the way, before I got distracted by the intriguing matters of the Empire, I feel like any chance we had to see a reflection of Emmerich probably was turned into a leaf man by the pixies. Those damn pixies. Because isn't like Ilmeg, isn't that like basically the Ishgard of the first, right? And everyone died either to Sin Eaters or were drowned by Fey folk or were turned into leaf men, so another reason to hate the pixies. Worry not, my friend. I'm quite well. Let Master Chai see when he stands with the Talos. Yeah, Zog is back, thank heavens! And it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed. Okay, you said that already. Yeah, look who it is. Let me get a closer look at this. Okay, it's just a variety of Sin Eaters behind him. Judging by the Portenius, look. Alright, it's that time again, folks. It's vocab time. Portentous definition. Portentous. Of the nature of or constituting a portent, foreboding. Full of unspecifiable significance. Exciting wonder and awe, marked by pompousness, pretentiously weighty. Pretentiously weighty. Good word, though. Let's save it to the folder. Right. Save as portentous. There we go. More you know. Chai knows has something important to tell you. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its design function, namely, taking Mount Ulg in its grasp. Caligo, if we are certain that Vothri will not look down in idleness as we beat a path to his front door, once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. I hope we get a cool cutscene of us cutting through Sin Eaters as we climb up. That would be pretty cool. I want like Final Fantasy X when the airship goes to the capital city and we're sliding down ropes and stuff. I want to see something like that. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and we will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Extinguishing the last light. You know what? If we're going charging head first, it's time to do power. We haven't tanked yet. Well, we tanked a little bit, but not in a dungeon. Someone tells me the dungeon's coming up. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. No, they're giving me actual time for this. It's quite alright. Better that we take what time you require than to set out unprepared. Everything will be fine, I assure you. No Talos my husband has poured himself into has ever failed. And that's not about to change now. I did everything I could. It will work. It will. I hope it will. Alright, let's go. Engage. Number 1, engage. He even does the engage. How come I don't have that emote? That's not fair. I want that emote. I want that really straightforward point. You point, it just kind of is a casual, like, meh. Like a little leisure point. I want that point. Very well, let us begin. Okay, let's see this freaking Talos.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
It's talking about stone of the heart, but also the stones we have are metal.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
I'm still concerned that we're fighting a guy that could literally lift up a mountain, like break it apart from the earth and lift it up and keep it there. That's a pretty strong feat.
Here it comes!
I wonder how the dwarves feel about this. It's even got a crown. It's the king of Taloses. I'm really getting some Shadow of Colossus vibes from here. What are you Sin Eaters gonna do to it? Just colliding into it.
You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Just needs to touch it.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
We should be like Kratos in God of War 3 and being on top of this Talos. Law 3! Death has come to Mount Gould.
Is that?
The Fae?
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm a husband who's got caught doing something I should have been doing. And the wife comes in. You're gonna hear about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eee.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Now, Titania, new Titania, are you going to take any accountability on that on your own? Why we didn't think to ask you? Actually, we did think to ask you. And we thought, nah, better not. It's like, oh, the fairies are here to help. Yeah, now half the workers are now turned into bushes. Plans off, everybody.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Please be talking to the Sin Eaters. Don't be talking to me. I have to constantly turn my mic off. I hope I'm not accidentally losing my commentary as I do this. But in case I had my mic off for the last part, I think it's a bit more on... Thank you, Phil. I think they're mad at me. I think I'm gonna say I think I'm mad at you.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
You say that now, Exarch. You say that now. You don't know what these things do to people.
I will send word to Yashtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
Yeah, sword and shield, climbing it up. Let's go. I think they're not going to let us climb up it. That looks too far in resistance. That would have been cool, though. Love the contrasting imagery here. The paladin, very angelic theme, kind of Sin Eater kind of theme, riding on a dark dragon. Perfect balance. Yeah, they're not going to let us climb up that. There you are, Caligo. It's time. Shall we? Lothari cannot hide from us now. It will not be long before the seniors mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Might have been sending mixed signals, doing those dailies for the Mixies, but also not wanting their help. I was helping them. I help Pixies. Pixies don't help me, because I don't like the idea of what a Pixie's help could entail. In fact, by helping the Pixies, half the time they're just talking about murdering me. Hey, maybe we should turn you into a leaf. Oh, but Titania wouldn't like that. Okay, so we won't do it. But you know, if Titania didn't like you so much, I'd turn you into a leaf right now. Oh, how wonderful it would be. You would have so much fun being trapped inside of a inanimate bushman's body. We would play forever. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos have taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its bodies as a bridge to reach FFXIV Sanctuary. The Sin Eater will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet their master regardless. You're sitting this one out, Tancred. I'm tanking now. For the first. Last ones are on egg. Let's be careful, right? I'll say for the first. I think I'm gonna pick Alphino as my healer. He's got the most score to sell with FFXIV. Okay, before we go, let's gotta take a quick bio break. So, don't want to go into a dungeon when nature's calling, so I'll be right back real quick. Alright, drink some water, get hydrated. Let's make sure I'm on the right scene. There we go. So who has the most history with FFXIV? I think, since I'm tank, and you have Alphino as healer, bringing Reen, because she was once his captive. Who's the second DPS? Y'shtola? Alisaie. I feel like I gotta bring Alisaie because if Alphino's going, I mean, they're kind of a set pair, right? I feel like it may be Soken recording in his office situation, how low the quality of the guitar was sounding like. Considering how much Soken does, I think it gets the job done. But let's talk to everybody first. Sancred, you are not coming with. Small talk. How many eaters await us up there, do you suppose? 100? 1,000? Not that it would matter, of course. Whatever the odds, we'll overcome them. Ophelia wanted to say this world saved, and save it we shall. Just stop bringing up Ophelia! I'm trying to be stoic here. Until Thancred freed me, I knew nothing of Norvrand. But in the course of our journey, I've come to love this land and those who call it home. And I will give it my all to protect them. To which now graspeth the mountain is no mere man of stone. 'Tis the hopes of all who have dwelt in this world, both in the past and the present. 'Tis the prayer of all who yearn for peace, be they near or be they far. 'Tis a trivial concern, but I could not help feeling self-conscious knowing that some of the Knights Blessed are watching. In the guise of Master Matoya, it took me great pains to cultivate an image of restraint. Yet, I don't suppose that I will be able to make out all that much from such a distance, meaning I may wreak havoc to my heart's content. I do believe I'm going to enjoy this. Yustola, you are really obsessed with the Knights Blessed. Like, I can't let them see me go all out. I got an image to maintain, but hey, maybe they won't see me, so I guess I'll let loose. Above us lies Vothru's new paradise, a paradise swarming with sin eaters, in which his own people have no place. It ends here. It ends now. Alright, Yustola, you just talked yourself out of the party. Alphino, you're in.
Here we go.
I feel like this is the setup for facing Vothru. We definitely need Alphino. We definitely need Reen. I guess LSA, you're in. Alright. Vothru Showdown. 79 dungeon. Yeah, why is she restraining herself? I think because she didn't want to give Matoya's name a bad name. She wanted to kind of, she said like under the guise of Master Matoya. So she was putting up a front. Anyway, let's go. We got the 11-year-old twins and Reen. Let's go. Register for duty. New music. This place is pretty cool. I mean, cool mountain with a halo on it. Let's go. Oh, cool. We get to climb up the arm in the dungeon. That's sweet. That giant halo above us. Now, Alphino, you're gonna need to be a good healer now.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Alphino's almost dead already. Forgot to turn on stance. Tank brained. Whoa, 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 you're coming? Oh. You thought you had me. I remember I changed my buttons for Paladin a little bit, so wait, yeah. I'm a little flustered, I'm sick. And that giant arm plus hot Sin Eater came down, distracted me from my rotation. Okay, Can I go further? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Not sure the great idea to keep walling it, but I should have taken the sights a little bit more instead of trying to do the typical wall-to-wall. I'll wait until my cooldowns go a little bit fresher before I start. I like how that golem smashed a few Sin Eaters. It's a very God of War feeling to it. That's pretty cool. There's more of you, huh? I thought this golem was designed only to grab the mountain, but it seems to be doing. Hot Sin Eater alert. Okay, let's do this properly. Roman helping out. This is my first time tanking Shadowbringers dungeon, so learn the buttons, you know, remember how things go. Okay, there's 3 of them, so I have these cooldowns now. Tail Smash. Tail Smash. Right, there's the other combo. I keep forgetting about this combo. But it's not to be used in bursts.
I'll show you.
This golem, for a golem designed only to hold on to the mountain. It's doing a lot of... Hey! Ampador Keep boss, or the Lost City of Ampador, hard boss, I should say. You're here too? Forgiven cruelty. Alright. What's this? From the heavens. Oh, I thought you were gonna have like some aether underneath you. Obviously, I messed that mechanic up. Wing.
Now I
Figured out this little combo wombo. Okay, so not in front. Just doing the trailer attack. I see you. Oh, there's typhoons over there too. I gotta remember everybody saying stuff. This fort has some room to breathe. Aye, let's make the most of it. This time I'll fight too. You'll forgive my poor performance here, but again, not too familiar with Paladin. 79. I got him to 79 and I stopped. Ooh. Did that lion come with the crown? Yeah, it's the exact model as the Ampador Keep statue boss. Or Lost City of Ampador. Maiming. Oh my god. Aiming and maiming, the two jobs I don't have with Caligo. For conformity, extortion. I have my invuln again, so those are just rocks falling down, right? Those aren't like, yeah.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Okay, let's these guys really are like void set, aren't they? Forgiven apathy. Into the mountain we go. Slaying, thank you. Something I can use. Ooh. Whoa, cool little statues in the background. Bothri, I'm liking what you're doing to the place. Talos, did Bothri build this? Hey, say what you want about Bothri. He's got a good sense of style. I want to see those statues closer. We're going to the statues, boys. He's literally conjuring up pillars. Like, this dude power is growing. He's like creating constructs. Okay, come on. It's so new to me that to use this like the magic AoE attack that I have now. I'm so used to Paladin. You know, I played for years Paladin doing 1-2 AoEs. I gotta remember there's a third part of his AoE combo now. Alpha now, please. If you would. Alpha now. Alpha now. Thank you. Like the same mask that the well boss had. But look at these statues. Bothri is one hell of an interior decorator. Oh, you're a boss. A cube. Shaped eater. Perfect for blocking the way. Makes me think that Bothri might have shaped a like, this is how strong Bothri is getting, right? He's actually molding eaters into things that he wants. Like, look at that. He's making constructs. This guy is really strong right now. But maybe it's taking a lot of effort for him to do this. So maybe he's actually wasting his strength by making this palace. Yeah, you did, Eureka. You'll be fine. Yeah, what does a cube have when I face the orb? Oh, he's really Rubik's cubing it up. I'm guessing I have to be here. Yeah. Here. Judgment Day? Oh. We have to soak the towers, eh? Oh, looks like they're soaking them just fine. Safe boards. Oh. Okay, a little combination. Safe spot here. Sacrament of Penance. Probably should have reprised that. This was the safe spot last time. Ouch. Be funny if they were all just separate eaters combined into a giant cube. Aiming? God damn you! Game!
I am righteousness!
Oh, this is so
And
cool.
righteousness will prevail!
He's made another Halo thing over there. Wait, there's something also on top. I'm getting a little worried that my eye level requirements aren't going to meet what I need to continue on the next dungeon. So I really do need, I need some gear here. Valkyrie, stop giving me maiming and aiming. I really need some stuff. Okay,
Can't you do anything by yourself?
oh, did he power them up? The light Valkyrie channels into his minions. Oh, so we gotta get them out of the light? No, they're taking the light with them. Remember the third part of the combo. Memory. Hot take. I think the Sin Eater succubuses are hotter than the Void Set ones. Might just because they're got better models, because this is succubuses were made in a Realm Reborn, not Shadowbringers, so they might just look better. We need updated succubus models. They have better. They've got better hands and feetsies. Healing. Okay, that's something. That's something. White mage can use it. I need casting though. I need casting. Powering them up. I've got my invuln again. This takes so long. Duty support. Okay, we'll come. Rod of the Forgiven. Ooh, is that? That's Black Mage. Right, rods are Black Mage. Okay, that's. I've bitten off more than I could chew.
I will not yield.
Even the invuln could not spare me. Look at these hedges. See, I want explorer mode, but I also want, like, in the vault and here, I want to be able to go down there. Like, what a good place to G-pose, right? And if you explore, you can bring in your party, and we can have little parties here. Man, Bothry, if you could have only been a good guy and been an interior decorator, dude. You know, just put a little beret on you. Okay, well, I think this is going to take one at a time. The interesting is when you have two enemies, because the AoE is still a game, so you do like that, and then you I'll save the burst for the next group. What am I gonna do if I don't have enough eye level? Run this place again?
If you will not be discouraged.
The thing is though, they're still using succubus's. Oh well, never mind. They're still using succubi's weapons. Oh, mini boss. We have not faced the hot one yet. Thought you would show up. Come on, girl, you don't need Bothry. Obscenity. You know who that... She even has the Makote markings on her face. This is the songbird, the one who lost her voice. He's like, oh, he'll ascend. She even has the... I was like, whatever happened to that girl? And then I was like, wait, what was it? And she has the Makote base marks on her face. She is the girl. She's the girl who lost her voice. It's like, oh, Bothry will send you. Bothry designs to send us his favorites. The song. And then that guy was like, oh, don't leave me. Don't leave me. My songbird. My canary. You sent her to become an eater. Nothing special so far.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Are you talking to an eater, dude? Oh, he blessed her. Oh. Sneaky. Ow. Baronet. Okay, you guys are standing here for some reason. Oh, are you back? Okay. 3 bowling sacks. 4 bong stacks. I am not doing too well. Tank privilege. Man, she's, look at that double halo though on her head. That's so cool. Oh, this one? Right here? Oh. 5 long stacks. Alpino, save me. Okay, like in between, right? Just looking at the NPCs here to figure out. I don't quite get. Oh, it's they all have a 4-point class. Okay, goodbye, obscenity. I will need to do that fight a couple more times to figure out exactly all the mechanics. Not Valtteri though. Looks like we're saving Valtteri for later. Valtteri awaits. So he does. Don't you have anything to say, Alize? It's the moment of truth. No eaters remain to stand in our way. Feel above a powerful light. It's all going to plan thus far. Something, something, something. Eater only makes another. To the extent there is a plan, okay. Yeah. Valtteri makes other Sin Eaters stronger. Oh, I got a plant? And I got the orchestra on roll? Sweet. And what else did I get? Plane sphere. Okay, the breaches probably are actually better. Yeah, they need to beat 48. Plus the defense for bending would be good. So that's 12 plus 13 is 25 plus 17 is 40. Yeah, these are better already. Finally, some actual upgrades to the elemental gear, but I do need to slot. All right, cutscene. Where's Valtteri?
The end is near, my friends. We have found Valtteri's hiding place.
I wouldn't call it so much. I mean, I guess he is hiding. He constantly is running away from us. But man, look at this. What a hiding place it is. Can we live here? Mount Gulg Housing Section Win.
Unrepentant villains. Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your heads?
Valtteri, the Echo, it's making it really hard for me to understand you. I have to read your subtitles here. Can you come talk to me in person? The Echo is it's too much.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
I mean, you turn people into eaters, and then you grind eaters into food, so you can control people. I don't know about 3.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
Dude, he's like...
If my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and city to both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Is he just spawning Sin Eaters? That's pretty crazy. Or maybe he's just calling upon them and they're just manifested. They're like Void Sent, right? They can teleport.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Stupid eaters, didn't come after me. The crown of the Immaculate. Let me guess. This is an area we can't return to, so if you ever want to get a picture here, you can't. Unless you go through the entire New Game Plus to get back to this very spot. It's a nice spot, you know. Might want to get a picture. character with the background of that. Cool little halo back there. Everlasting light. Bothri really has a thing for the Greek. Alright, I'm guessing that's a trial, right? Yes. Bothri. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of collective hopes in the realms of the realm's people, you have carved a path to Bothri's sanctuary. There you corner the unrepentant Bothri, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as the immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live in a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live in painful existence in harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath the blazing sky, the battle for the fate of our world unfolds. Excuse me, I must blow my nose. Ugh. So gunky. I need to go. I only got one thing for. Only one piece of equipment for tanking through that whole thing. We're gonna teleport to Kalus, to Elmore, and meld up my stuff here. And I guess I'll stay Paladin against Bothri. Why not? Kind of feels like the extension of what I'm doing. Why switch things up? Slight. Mender Merchant. There's a, yeah. Let's see it on my mini-map. A melder. Okay, we're gonna put on determination. And we're gonna put on skill speed. I still have Omega stuff. I always kind of check to see, do I want to switch? What do I need? Skill speed and tenacity. Oh, that has skill speed and tenacity. Let's equip that. Oh, I extracted material. Like what? Let's see. Either critical hit or determination. Let's put on determination. No, that's what it already had. Okay, so now what do I need? I need still determination and skill speed, determination. What am I taking away here? I'll hit. Yeah, we'll put that. Okay, I guess there's no duty support for trials, right? So we're going to, I guess, queue in. I should have been queuing while I did that, I guess. Less than 5 minutes. I wish I could go back to the other spot, but I needed a melder. Guess while we wait, let's see what else goodies we got. We got a rod, right? So black mage. Where? Planes. I'm gonna turn that in. I'm not at level 79 on Black Mage. I guess that's. Alright, while we wait, we're gonna do a little just a little housekeeping here. So, Rod the Forgiven, we're going to hold on to that. I'm going to get rid of the Plane Sphere because I don't need that. Maiming, don't need that. Aiming, don't need that. Sandals of the Healing. Slaying. Wait. It's like, wait a minute, Rebel Keeper, that's better than what I have. Make sure Precious Portrait's okay. Alright, so healing. I do believe that White Mage use that. Go and meld it. Little intermission, folks. If you happen to have access to 14 right now and you want to help me, please queue in to Crown of the Immaculate. We'll put on. Jeez, so gunked up. And piety. Do I have piety? I don't have piety. Bet you I can get some piety. Fight. Haha. Told you I could get some. You. Meld. So now my best stats are still critical, so I don't think that means I will change anything. Don't have any rings. Both have critical hit. I need piety more than I need determination. 2. Alright. Alright. It's been 5 minutes. I demand immediate entry into this trial. Feel like I should have saved gold saucer stuff for now. I just missed an open. I can't enter an open tournament while I'm waiting. So I had like pretty much everything. Oh wait, slaying. That's right. I got a new ring. But it's level 79 and my samurai is still only at 78. So close, yet so far. Damn, I didn't get a damn thing for casting. I was really hoping I would. I might have to do that again. How we doing? 1 hour, 38 minutes. I was hoping we could get the results of my mission. And I would like to go back to that nice scenic room, but something tells me I have lost access to it unless I MSQ once again, do a new game plus. Let's see if I can. There. Maybe it'll let me in. Hmm. Ah, I will. Are they good? Is that guy going to stay there? Can I always have access to this room? See if I could get a little G-pose picture here. Funny how macros are case sensitive. Okay, so first we kind of need him looking up. That maybe too much up. Let's Alright, I'm going to actually take this opportunity to, I'm going to take a little stretch break. It's, time has come for a stretch break. Let me actually, withdraw. And, yeah, we'll take a stretch break. Hopefully that has more, people, as it gets later on in the day, more people will be on. Let's get that G pose though. Let me get that position again. Yeah, we're gonna come back Let's make it at 45. So yes, I need to take a break. I'm in desperate need of some food, and I also need to stretch and take some medicine, etc. So it's going to be a little bit longer break than I normally take, but we shall return at 3/4 past the hour, or quarter till, whatever. Let me just update. Yes, so everybody get your food, get your snacks, get your stretches, and we'll come back and take on VOD 3 soon. All right. Actually made it. Let's get back to queuing. Little FYI, my dog is also sick. Imagine just the luck, you know. Though she's also, I was really worried. She's not really my dog. She's more like a family dog, but and I was worried that some of my family is leaving out of town this weekend. And I can't go because I'm sick. But I was worried I was going to have to take care of my poor doggo. That should be cute. Luckily, she's on the mend. I was worried it was, you know what, a dog can't tell you how it's feeling, you know? And she's getting old. She's partially lame, and we had to take her off her pain meds because they were interfering with her. She had like an upset stomach, and that could be anything, you know? But she seems to be eating better today. That's great. And so but boy, she was really feeling it without her pain meds. So we give her pain medicine. She seems much more lively. She seems in good spirits. I'm being sick, dog's sick. Some family is leaving out of town. One of the family members who isn't leaving, not the easiest to live with. I'm gonna have to make sure he doesn't trash the place. That's part of the reason why besides not feeling well, I was like, I should stay behind to make sure things don't go to crap here. Yeah. I'm already seeing the place degrade because families kind of preoccupied with packing and stuff. And I'm like, oh, already this place is falling apart. When I get better, I'm gonna have to clean all this up. Yeah, exactly. Just hope that I don't spread what I have to the family that's leaving, and then they're going to a big family event, and then they can spread it to everybody there. Thankfully, in terms of colds, this is actually a pretty light cold. I don't know if it's just because I'm in kind of decent shape with taking vitamins and working out a lot that my body's just more prepared for it, or if it just was like, you know, a minor cold. Usually I feel much worse. I wouldn't have been able to stream probably any at all while I was the normal cold that I get. Instead of just missing one stream, I probably would have had to take a whole week off. Come on, Crown Immaculate. Pop for me. Everybody's got to do their trial dailies, right? Right, on a Wednesday afternoon? Who isn't playing the game on a Wednesday afternoon? Come on, guys. What do I do normally? I must brave through Balmung quicksands. Yeah, Zinc. Yeah, that's true. I caught it pretty quickly. Speaking of which, it is time to make another Zinc. Aha! I knew it. As soon as you get a plan, that's when it pops. Another way to get things to pop is join Slices Right in Gold Saucer. As soon as you get into Slice of Right, okay, it'll pop.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains!
Innocence?
Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Aren't you Vothri? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Roar again.
Prepare for judgment!
But man, this tune is pretty good.
This will be a mercy.
One second, I'm gonna turn up my headphones here.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their bounty.
Okay, off tank time.
I will crush you.
Man, Valkyrie, you've got like coolest sense of style and a cool theme song. Why you gotta be evil, man? Why you gotta be fat too? I could forgive the evil, but you're hideous, dude. You're a fatty. I mean, I couldn't play 9 because of Kuja's thong. What do you think I feel about Vothrid's gut? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turns out that senator you ate is coming out, boy. Bye, Vothri. Okay, I think Vothri's dead. Wait. It's this dude. And it's still innocent, so it's still Vothri? Well, now Vothri's just the best ever. He's got an awesome theme song, cool sense of style, and now he's hot. Even the chats, even my, you can chat the people are saying he's hot. Oh, and he's got light weapons too. Oh, he's got angel blade wings. We need these wings as a mount. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a break. That's cool. Righteous Bolt. Ouch. Tank privilege. I'm fine. Whoa, what did he just do? Oh. Ooh, cool. This. It's like blades floating around. Hey, that's what I say in my limit break. My samurai limit break, I say that. Oh, and he's got a wicked cool ultimate too. Immaculate Authority. Oh, I almost forgot about that guy from the trailer. You couldn't tell me that was Valkyrie. I mean, I saw Innocence. Oh, Innocence is that triple tarot card with this guy on it. Ah, I should have pieced it together. Just do it to the side. I don't know, guys. I think can we keep him? Can we let's nobody else stayed. I was gonna say, can we? I don't know, guys. I forgive him. Look at this. Look at this style. Did you guys hear the theme music? And now he's good looking. He's reformed. No one that attractive could be evil. You guys have anything to say? Finally, all the light ones are gone. He's not gone yet. You know how there's like all these wing mounts in Dawn Trail? Like, why can't we have Innocence's wings? They gotta release more wing mounts. I'm not satisfied with the wing mounts that they have released. I mean, the final one is really cool. I'll give it that, but come on, we need Valkyrie's wings, Innocence wings. He's got a cool, like, white mage staff, too. One cannot help but pity Vothri. Pity him? Guy was immaculate. Look at that cool halo in the background when he transformed too. That was good. Very good. That was a good fight. I can't wait to do that trial on extreme minimum eye level. That's going to be sweet. Okay. I'm sorry, Vothri. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to absorb you. I'm going to have to absorb your innocence. All the Light Wardens get cool names like Bilia and Eros. Innocence. He's innocent, guys. He's got it in his name. Yeah, he's been doing the eating time to eat him. Can I get his wings if I eat him? Can I dye them too? Can I make them white? That'd be so cool. Or silver? I'll be happy if I can get him silver. Vothri, if you could just make all this gold into silver. Mwah. That was a good fight. Better than Titania, even though I was about to say, even though Titania had a good build, I was like, wait a minute. Vothri's been built this entire fight. This entire expansion's been kind of Vothri's build up. Okay, let's talk to everybody. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. There lieth the last of the light. No, dude. The whole world is still consumed with light. There's probably thousands of Light Wardens that just aren't moving into this territory. Or there's nothing. Though they came from the wall. The Light Wardens are like, the Sin Eaters are bleeding through the wall, right? And these are just the big shots that have taken up residency here. It'd be funny if I have to keep killing new Light Wardens move into the territory. But it seems like they don't want to. It's been 100 years. But maybe the vacuum of power. More Light Wardens will come from the wastes. Then it just starts all over again. And Vothri was right. This world is doomed. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Yeah, right? But Vothri... It was still Vothri though, right? It still had his voice and he was still talking. He was like... He said like, oh, it's me. It's like, I have transcended. But there was a Sin Eater inside of him. How did he get that Sin Eater inside of him? I need to know. Are you going to tell me, Ryan? Green? Is that Vothri? I see. Smiley over then. Now night will return to all of Novaront, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Upon speaker Ryan, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When that happens, bad things tend to happen. Uh-oh. Funny, Nanimo just comes walking in. Hey, folks, I made it to the first. Oh, and she just falls over dead. It's like the tire. I'm here too. Oh no, my soul's getting sucked out of my body just like last time. Okay, grab your popcorn, folks. Bad things tend to happen when several cutscenes will play sequence. So let's see. I don't know, maybe Emmett's got some Emmett's plan coming to fruition. Everybody dies. Okay. No point in just posturing. Let's just see it. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, let's do it. Should you leave the area, you may return by speaking to the sentry posted at the entrance of Mount Ghoul. Can I fly? Okay, let's watch. He's alive. It's not good.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both.
Oh, you were born a sin eater? How were you born? Did your dad, like, also have a thing for sin eaters? And let's not read too much into that.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
He's not dead. Not yet. Reach your hand out in friendship. Turn Vothri good. He's innocent.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Oh. Another Thornton moment. Looking at me as you die. I feel a little bad for him. I can't help it. I feel bad for him. But he was like the strongest sin eater I faced. He's got to have the most light by far. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can handle it. No. Brace for impact.
Look! The sky!
Couldn't give me one more cut. One more cutting of the sky one time. I'm echoing Vothri?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
This is Vothri's father.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Emmett? What are you doing here? Emmett in Asian garb.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
I say.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden.
How would you control a Light Warden, Emmett?
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
Oh, that was like... No wonder Vothri likes the lion. He's been there since his childhood. It's like his little friend pet.
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
How would this bring about a calamity? So, yeah, I knew I couldn't handle it.
Are you all right? Say something!
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Yes, ultimate Sin Eater time.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
I was lying. I don't have a plan.
It's changing back.
I'm becoming the new Light Warden. I shall rule this world.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And
Oop, shit. I don't know what he said.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Huh?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Wait, is Exarch turning heel?
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew. Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
But he's siphoning off the light. Let him leave. He's gonna save me. He's gonna go somewhere else.
Do not interfere!
Hmm?
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Thank you for letting me.
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Oh, he's trying to say like, I'm evil, see? So while I absorb this and die, you can not feel bad for me.
Then what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Music change here.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I knew it. I knew it. Also, I knew it from the beginning. You can't hide that spoiler. You can't be in this game and not know the Crystal Exarch is Grahatia. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't know from the start. I try to play up the fiction just like he did. Call him by his name, remain silent. I'm going to remain silent. Stoic.
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
How? But it does. I still have questions. Wait, what? Like, he has a gun!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
so funny. You see, like, we fought Ascians, Raw Habrea, using shadow magic, fire, ice. He fought an Ascian Prime that used fire and ice and shadow. They have these strong, powerful magics. They've impaled people with dark magics. And MXL comes out, I've got a gun. And turns out the gun was the strongest weapon of them all. Man, look at his white hair though. He's old. He's older. And he just shot Grahati in the back. Now, I'm not gonna get torn up about this. Isn't really that sad for me because, you know, I've only did Grahati with the Crystal Tower like years ago in The Realm Reborn. I mean, it was like more like a whoa, and I already knew who he was, but I haven't grown that attached. I've grown more attached to Crystal Exarch than I have Grahati himself. And now that I know it's Grahati, it kind of takes away the Crystal Exarch's part. Even though I knew he was Grahati from the first, but...
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
So is this whole thing is just to destroy me?
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Huh?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
I'm trying my best, Emmett. I'm trying my best.
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
If this is tough love, Emmett, it's working. I'll contain this light. I'll show you. What do you intend to do? It's you or your Bathory, wasn't it? Well, I already know. I don't need to ask this question because I already know it, so I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
But you guys failed with the 13th. Why would you try to do it again in reverse with the first?
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
I told you. I want to do the rejoining. Be more specific, damn it.
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Uh-oh.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater.
You know, Emmett, Sin Eaters eat Aether. And what is an Ascian soul but a fountain of Aether itself, huh? Maybe I go Thornton on you.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Isn't that a bad thing for you, though?
Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
How about your sweet ether, man? Just bite onto his head, like that picture of that, like, thing eating that person. I don't know the title of it. Oh man, what is that? It's a very famous picture, like a guy eating somebody's head.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Yeah, Saturn. I think you're right.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Yeah, exactly fair.
Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Like, maybe he's just faking it. Once Emmett leaves, he could continue siphoning it off.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Telling a Sin Eater to do that?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Ardbert. Your friends all sacrificed to hold back the light. I need you to do me a solid. I need you to become an archangel. I need you to become a cardinal virtue. I need you to become a senator in my place. Well, see, I'm fine. There, see, he did it.
Ah, finally.
It was just a dream. Come on, I'm not gonna say it's just a dream. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Oh yeah, Reen was there.
Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
I'm gonna take off my helm. Oh wait, everywhere I go is going to have everlasting light. I am like a walking light warden, yeah.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
Wow, I'm covered the entire continent.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
No more.
No one knows but your friends.
No more night theme for the Rakatika Greatwood. I'm stuck with Lahi. I'm stuck with Lahi.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Warden of Light. 1 second, I gotta see if that gives me a title. Enemy of Innocence. I was gonna hope it was gonna be Light Warden or something. Ugh. Well, I said I was going to miss the everlasting light. Boy, that came back to bite me in the butt now, didn't it? Everlasting light forever, everybody. Man, the thing is, though, is it's like, even if they killed me, then they would become the next Light Warden, and they would probably instantly become the next. They would become a mega Light Warden. Ugh. The manager seems surprised to see you up and about. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured in the foray at Mount Gould, yes? I was here at my station as always when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was one of those who helped me convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about after your condition. Man, they're like, the sky is, the light has returned. Crystal Exarch, what should we do? Crystal Exarch? Crystal Exarch! He's gone too! You know, I did it when I first came to, the first. I forgot who recommended it to me. But we gotta do it again. Skywatcher. It's all back. It's all back. Damn you all. It's even different though. Isn't it? It's weirder looking. It's less heavenly and more like gloomy. There's no like pristine clouds and such. It's like this everlasting light is, it's got like aether tied into it. It's like gloom from Mordona. It's even worse than before. I like the pristine clouds and stuff. It was a nice picture. Braggy. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked far ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared. You had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless. You were like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is the world coming to? Bah. But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Urmor is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify our cities against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates seem to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamir was worried sick about you. I hear her wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. You know what? Maybe having a white lantern follow me around isn't the best idea right now. There we go. Little Garuda. Doesn't look anything like a Sin Eater, right? But we're matching. Look at us with our wings on our heads. Wings on our backs. Where are the Scions? Good thing Emmett decided to tell us about where he's hiding out. Before he left. By the way, just in case, you can come visit me in the Tempest. Guess that's the final question mark, question mark, question mark. I was like, we still got this place. And then I also looked at... Oh wait, that's Novrant. You! Question mark, question mark, question mark place. I guess that's the Tempest. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spraggers surgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me that you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know that you're awake. And when the time comes to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they've all collapsed of exhaustion. Oh, and our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in dusty tomes or another. Is he trying to find me a cure in ancient tomes? I gotta remember. The Cabinet of Curiosity over there. That is the case. So, anybody got anything new to say? In these uncertain times, whether we know not whether we will live to see tomorrow, there is some comfort in knowing that these words writ in these tomes will live on after we pass. Now that Yulmore is no longer the enemy, perhaps the day will come when they will share their records with us. Oh, I can only imagine what wondrous discoveries may lay ahead. Well, yeah, at least you're keeping positive. Confound it! It says the same thing to the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Caligo, it's truly you! And not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wards defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hoped to search for our stolen Stewart might begin in interest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the Crystarium Mean in preparation for battle. Though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Blue quest. I finally get access to all the nuts. I'll unlock the blue later. Caligo, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day has gone by that I haven't heard the folk worrying about what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we've been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you could have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy by consulting each other on forging new techniques, designs, and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to have access the gear we're trying to improve. Wait. Maybe you could do my casting gear? Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have the kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Due from 1.0 trailer. Greetings, Gilnard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, but I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, do you mean old Grinold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grinold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like when he latches on to an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters. Even if a few of them might be stretching the truth a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grinold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. All this talk for when you've fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Oh, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a regular who's eager to see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit, now does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I'll get my my job gear from Mr. Grinault. Okay, that's going to be it for today, folks. Thank you for bearing with me and my cold. New developments. As always, the many a cutscene played in succession rule stands true. Though it seems that Graha / Exarch isn't dead, though he's shot in the back. He seems to just been gravely hurt as the mastermind Emet took him away. So we gotta rescue Graha. We gotta save ourselves somehow. Maybe get some relic gear to help us. That'll help me. Good. That'll solve my problem. I won't have to freaking... I was worried. I was like, am I gonna have to grind out for gear? Nah, that'll take care of everything, won't it? Excellent. So, yes, next stream should be Friday. We will continue this things really pick up as I am the new Master Light Warden. I think Emmet bit off more than he could chew. But yes, if you please like, comment, subscribe, like this stream. It'll help reach more people if you do. If you haven't subbed, please consider doing so. Hit the notification bell to make sure you don't miss any of the streams that are coming up. And when I eventually get back to video production, those as well. If you want to support me directly, of course, you can join as a channel member. You know, 99 cents a month gets you all those, gets you emotes. If I get enough members, I'll make even more emotes. There'll be, there's other tiers too, with other rewards coming in the future. If you are on Twitch, all you can do to help me really is follow. So do that. If you miss the stream if you miss the streams, you can watch them through the playlist or on Twitch through the 7-day VOD before they disappear, but they'll always be on YouTube under my Shadowbringers playthrough playlist. Thanks again. I will see you all in the world of tomorrow.